Okay, let's see what I
Quests.
have to do.
All. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through the Daedalian keys. Absconder encounter. Summoner's Court in the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the defense against Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Level.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes.
J. Pippin's Potions, Focus Potion Recipe.
Don't have a lot of money.
Maxima Potion Recipe. Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell.
Oh,
Focus
wise
Potion,
decision.
Thunder Brew.
Thank you.
Edurus Potion. A potion, Edurus Potion, Maxima Potion. Maxima Potion. Increases the...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go see what Sebastian wants.
Work hard.
I
Four.
forgot I have a...
Mind where you're going.
Quests. Professor, mouse right button. Level. 15.
Sharp caught me making faces behind his back. It was awful.
I must say, I'm much interested, I'm afraid.
4. Felix Felic, 0. Invisibility Potion.
When my grandfather went to school,
That the guy holding the wand.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
That would explain this empty section of the castle.
did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
That
Not
explains
surprising,
it.
I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous. It does sound dangerous. That's
A
ridiculous.
proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Space. Button. Space. Space. F.
You're getting it.
There I go.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft
Escape.
intact.
Lumos. Utility. Conf Ringo. Damage. A long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. To use a spell or
Have a
item,
go at those
you must
candelabras.
first add it to your spell
Both have
set.
their uses.
Add
I
Incendio
think
now.
you'll find that a
Hover
Confringo
over
cast
Incendio.
travels a bit
Hold
farther
mouse
than
left
that of a
button
spell
and
like
drag it to your
Incendio.
spell set. Escape. Lumos. Conf Ringo. The blasting curse, Conf Ringo, fires an explosive blast. Certain talents can alter its effect on enemies.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages.
Especially with
Although,
people trying to kill us.
I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to. I don't want to impose.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm not ready to tell you everything. I'll tell you the truth.
I like him. I'm
You
gonna
must
tell him.
promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled upon it. Sebastian...
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Quests. The Daedalian Key. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test level. Challenges. 12%, 4. 1. Maxima potion. 2. Edurus potion. 1. Focus potion.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like
Quests.
to teach you
All.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tell Professor
It
Fig
can
about
be
the
used
map
to
chamber.
levitate objects for a
Tell
short
Professor
time.
Fig about the
Once
level.
you've completed a few
15.
prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Level 15. Escape. Quests. Quests. Professor, the map chamber. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map, Absconder, Summoner's Court, match challenges. 12%. Quests. The map chamber. Professor level. Challenges.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
I feel bad for him.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do. I don't recall it fully.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have. It doesn't look familiar.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there. Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
before I deal
Quests.
with Professor
All.
Fig,
Percival Rackham's trial.
before I deal
Percival
with that,
Rackham. Professor Sharp's assignment
I
1.
should get
Professor
these
Garlic.
done.
Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and
I
Idurus
have the
potions.
potions for this.
Madame Kagawa's assignment 1. Madame Kagawa has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogsmeade station and the Quidditch pitch. She wants me to use my broom to reach and pop them. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade station. Mouse right button.
This one quickly.
Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need talents? 4. Felix Felicis. Mandrake.
I don't have
Unlock
a mandrake.
Mandrake. 4. Mandrake. Unlocked by acquiring mandrake seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Quests. All. Percival Rack. Madame Kagawa's assigned. Professor Sharp. Map. Map. Floodflames locations. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Disending 4 suites. It appears that Gareth Weasley Viaduct Courtyard. The Great Hall. The Bell Tower Wing. Level. Owl Post.
Seeing as I'm in the
Quests.
castle,
The Daedalian Keys. Summoner's Court. Level. Map. Floodflames locations. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Disending. Mouse right. Viaduct Courtyard. The Great Hall. Challenges.
Revelio.
3 Sisters Bells.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Incendio! How nice to see you, my young friend. Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see what you brew up.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I'd be happy to. It sounds rather untoward. Secret passage. Right, it sounds rather untoward.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try. Can't someone buy them for you? Isn't this stealing?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll give it a try.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Level 16. Talents. Dark Arts. 0 out of 10. Spells. Spells. CONF Ringo Mastery. CONF Ringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek Depulso Mastery. Core. 5 out of 16. Core. Protogo Absorption. Successful Protogo block. Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Required level 5. Escape. Back. Protogo Absorption. Successful Protogo blocks will contribute to the Ancient Stealth. Human Demiguise. Allows you to sprint while you Sense of Secrecy 2. Enemy's ability to detect core. Level. Challenges. Gear. Handwear. Neckwear. Golden Snitch Scarf. Extraordinary. Outfit. Stylish midday school uniform. Equipped item. Equipped item. Rustic garb. Extraordinary. Facewear. Silver 4 eyes spectacles. Level 16.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
4 spell. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and
This is significantly more well-fed. Well built.
The lift. Must be how
What
I
I
get
was
down.
expecting.
Looks broken though.
Escape. Lumos. Reparo.
Reparo.
This is not what I was
That
expecting.
seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
castle will never cease to surprise me.
This is more what I was expecting.
Incendio! Levioso!
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo! Levioso!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Aha! Got it.
Revelio!
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment.
Just in case.
Revelio.
Go.
Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Some quests. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3.
Incendio!
Remember to. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are. All yours. For a fee. Here they are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Quests. All. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of Madame Kagawa's Assignment 1. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. Level 16.
I keep going in here by accident.
4.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did. Not really.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Space bar. Space. There you go.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in Expelliarmus. Glacis. Control. Freezes enemies, increase.
Places!
There you go! Get in them quickly.
Glacis is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
I think you've learned its lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Dear Madam Kagawa. Marvelous news that
Places! Confringo!
I think that's enough.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I've seen
Damn
worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Can you get your head out of the way?
Akio.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Damn it.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. My wand slipped.
Akio!
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio!
Eh, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset. That wasn't luck.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're
That
good.
was luck.
Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing. You're clearly not cut out for this.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay.
Quests. All.
Class assignment.
Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp, Professor Garlick's level. Challenges. Map. Floclaim's locations. World map. South Hogwarts region. The Collector's Cave. Near the entrance to the Witch's Tomb, Collector's Cave, field guide pages. Collect the hidden field guide pages to learn about the histories and secrets of mouse right button. Remove waypoint. Hogsmeade Valley, the Highlands. Beasts. Notes. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Escape. Back. Level. Collections. Gear. Handwear. Handwear. Escape. Back. Collections.
Professor Weasley.
4.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Tomes and sell item, stylish mid, silver 4 eyes spectacles, stylish midday school, rugged dueling gloves. Lucent crimson clock, check crimson overcoat.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Gear. Level. Neckwear. Crimson clock, loosened crimson lock scarf. Superb. Cloaks and robe, check crimson overcoat. Equipped item. Cloaks and robe, traditional school, distinguished school cloak, traditional school robe. A well-appointed school robe. Check crimson, gardener's robe, traditional rugged dark arts robe. A robe suited to those, spider slayer arm, dark arts robe, Merlin's cloak. Dark arts robe, traditional school robe, authentic historians venomous tentacula robe, spider slayer, Azkaban prisoner coat, traditional school robe. A well-appointed outfit. Outfit. Facewear. Unidentified face item. Headwear. Headwear. Light herbologist hat. Facewear. Headwear appearance. Invisible head, spider slayer helm quests. Potting tape, sell items. Golden snitch scarf. Crimson unidentified face item, black leather gloves. Distinguished school cloak. Well appointed.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I wouldn't mind.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Mouse right button.
I told you not to go down that path.
You can stop a thief in there.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
May I see your wares? Are you saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Venomous tentacula seed. Mandrake seed. Mandrake.
Oh, I'm
Venomous
always thrilled
tentacula.
when a young one makes a wise
Tenacious
purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Escape. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
That looks in a village.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
It's that chimney. And there it is.
Lumos. Lumos.
I suspect you're planning to enchant your inferiors to avoid flames as well?
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior's. Pretty, though. Didn't eat much.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it!
Revelio.
The Dogweed and Deathcap Tree. Guide page.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with super.
Revelio.
Abandoned shop. Guide pages. The proprietor of...
I will be there. go.
Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
I guess this is behind the house. Yep. Here you are.
Map. Hogsmeade. Follow the butterflies. Follow the butterflies. I overheard Clement J. Pippin's potions. Mouse right button. Remove waypoint.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change? Why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
May I see your services?
What services do you offer?
Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle. Mouse left button. Select. F. Confirm, 20. Escape. Back. Hair color. Eyebrows. Eyebrow color.
You can stop by anytime.
Gear. Headwear. Headwear. Equipped item. Light herbalet. Headwear. Rugged fedora. High top hat. Dark flat cap. Rugged fedora. A well-appointed tan fedora, perfect for increasing your rugged panache. Invisible headwear. This clothing. Dark flat cap. Dark sun hat. A superb headwear. invisible headwear, neckwear, invisible neckwear, loosened cobalt, dark desert, invisible neckwear, level, quests.
I'll say it again. Can't.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it. What did you hear about the forest?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Map. Hogsmeade. Tomes and Scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares that Hogshead. A pub and inn known for its unsavory patron. Zonko's World Map. Hogwarts Map. Hogwarts. Quests. Follow the butterflies. Madame Kagawa's assignment 2. Madame Kagawa's assignment 2. Madame Kagawa wants me to practice flying on my broom near Keen Bridge Tower, along the water to the south of Hogwarts. Professor Madame Kagawa's Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Mouse Right, Madame Kagawa's level. Challenges. Gear. Handwear. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Well appointed. Level. 17. Map. Hogsmeade. Dogweed and Deathcap, Hogsmeade, South Hogwarts region. Field guide pages. North Hogwarts region. North Hogwarts, follow the butterflies. North Fort Bog. The Collector's Cave. South Hogwarts region. Puff's Keen Den. Mouse right button.
Muggles have made life hard.
Four.
Revelio.
Alihatsi fudge. Guide pages. Made with the leaves of the Alihatsi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Spacebar.
Accio. Incendio.
Map. The Highlands, South Hogwarts region. U. Follow the butterflies. Follow the butterflies. Follow the butterflies. Spider lair. A den inhabited by small bandit camp. Treasure vault. Treasure vault. Four.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Revelio.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Revelio.
There's the butterfly.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Map. South Hogwarts region. Ghost of Our Love. North Hogwarts Treasure Vault. Mouse right button. Small bandit camp. Mouse right button.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Stupid dick.
4. 2. Edurus potion. Release tab 2. Edurus potion.
'Twasn't nothing.
4. 1.
You may want to move. Hey, that's mine!
4. 1.
Excellent.
To get my claws out.
No.
I won't go down as easy.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Reducto. I thought you'd at least hold your own. Reducto. Child's play.
Accio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Map. Professor Garlick's assignment 1, Professor Sharp's assignment 1. I've completed the assignment, Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Level 17.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Let's see what's in here. Treasure.
Revelio.
Quests. Mouse right button. Track quest. Madame Kagawa's assignment 2. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to feel Madame Kagawa's assignment 2. Madame Kaga level 17.
Can't figure out why there's such a
4.
level of poaching.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Tego. Revelio.
Four.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. If
4.
you get my meaning.
Felix Felici 1.
My ears!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No! Avoiding our problems, are we? How?
Revelio.
Four.
Revelio.
What's it doing? Okay then.
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, North Hogwarts region. Enemy level, North Hogwarts region. Small bandit, Forbidden Forest, Jackdaw's Tomb. A mysterious, small bandit camp. Mouse right button. Remove waypoint. Forbidden, Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses, Avada Kedavra, in the Highlands. Enemy level. Level. Challenges, challenges. Combat. Defeat 10 Dark Wizards. Defeat 30 Goblins. Defeat 10 Spiders. Complete 5 dueling feats. Combat. Defeat 20, complete 10 dueling feats. Exploration. Solve 6 Merlin trials. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your broom. Solve 6 Merlin trials. Combat. Level.
Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus Totalis! Get yourself out of that one!
Finite.
Petrificus Totalis!
To your knees! You're no match for me.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
What shall you do now?
Finite! Petrificus Totalis!
Stupefy. Leviosa.
Petrificus Totalis!
It's on my wand. Feel my wrath.
Accio. Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake.
That's a Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Four. Map. North Hogwarts region. North Hogwarts region. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level. 20 to 40. Collection chests. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level. 20 to 40. Collection chests. Merlin trial. Merlin trials are puzzles allegedly mouse right button. Remove waypoint. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Merlin trial. Merlin trials are Forbidden Forest.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Four.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Map. South Hog, Forbidden Forest. Enemy level 20 to 40. Butterflies. Jackdaw's Tomb. 4.
Protego!
You haven't got a
Confringo!
friend.
Incendio! Confringo!
Reducto.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo!
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Hogsmeade Valley. Small bandit camp. Inventory. Handwear. Handwear. Escape. Back. Level 17.
Protego. Reducto.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
No, too hard. You'll have to fight it now.
Confringo!
Nuisance! That's all you are! Where'd it go? What? I heard something.
Revelio.
Freela! Shall we?
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
What was that? You! If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Glacius! Tego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
What's that?
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Tego! Levioso!
Up here?
Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
I overestimated you. You don't want to try that again. So close. You're not going to like this.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Had enough yet? Projecto! Projecto!
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio!
Map. The Highlands, Hogsmeade Valley. Spider Lair. A den inhabited by spiders. FLOO flames, current, mouse right button. Map. North Hogsmeade Valley. Small bandit camp. A camp where a small number of bandits reside, mouse right button.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Slippery little shrike.
Got that in first year, did ya?
Confringo!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Confringo!
Levioso!
What's the time?
Treating me like I'm not a proper lady. Put me down at once. That's just pitiful.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Talents. Gear. Gear. Faceware. Gear. Level. Talents. Dark Arts. Stealth. Stealth. Core. Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient Magic, Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the Ancient Magic meter. Perfect Spell Knowledge 3. A new spell set is added, Revelio Mastery. Increases the range of Revelio. Required level. 16. Dark Arts. Level. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 40 Dark Wizard, defeat 20 Dark Wizards. Defeat 30 Goblins. 11 out of defeat 40 Dark Wizards. 3 out of 40. Gear Trait Recipe Reward. Level. Gear. Handwear. Handwear. Unbeatable Quidditch Gloves. Level. 17. Map. The Highlands, Forbidden Forest. Enemy level. 22 West Forbidden Forest, mouse right. 4. Map. The Highland, Forbidden Forest. Enemy level, medium bandit camp. Treasure vault. Mouse right button. Mouse right button, Forbidden, North Hogwarts, Treasure vault. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. The Highlands, Jackdaw's tomb. Mouse right button. Hogwarts map, inventory. Gear. Handwear. Handwear. Escape.
I have enough space.
Faceware. Talents.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. Best thing in the world, finding a thief in a trap. I'm not hearing things.
Too slow. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Thought you had me. Incendio! Plan to make. Do you feel a burning? Confringo!
How did that feel? Reducto!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo! I see better.
Amateur!
teaching in school these days?
Glacius!
That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio! Confringo!
Glacius! Confringo!
Come! You're embarrassed!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! You will not survive this fight! What are you Fulcio? Electricity. Expulso!
Protego!
Protego! Expulso!
Die for that.
Levioso!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio!
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Confringo! Glacius!
Hardly felt it. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade, Forbidden Forest. Enemy level 20 to 40. Merlin trial, mouse right button. Four.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Come out before I find you.
Incendio.
No! You prosper that! I command that you...
What the...
Accio.
Reductor! Right.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Potato! Reducto!
Oh, forever.
Potato! Confringo!
You will pay for
Confringo! Incendio! No! Incendio!
Map. The Highland, Hogsmeade Valley. Forbidden Forest. U. Player location. Hippogriff Den. U. Player location. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Medium bandit camp. Pit upon ford. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level 20 to 40.
Incendio! Potato! Confringo! So very.
4. 4. 4.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
Map. Hogsmeade, North Ford Bog. Pit upon Ford, Merlin Trial.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
There's the shop.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
May I see your wares? Any rumors going around town?
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
May I see your wares? I have to go.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
May I see your wares? Tell me about your shop.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
May I see your wares? I have to go. I have to go.
I actually have to be off, but it was nice talking to you.
Map. Forbidden, the Highlands. Gear. Handwear. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves, unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Black leather gloves. Facewear, equipped item. Curious silver spectacles. Headwear. Indigo sorcerer hat. Extraordinary, headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. This clothing item, outfit. Elegant casual uniform. Extraordinary. Outfit. Stylish vest school uniform. Broom. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Fringed crimson clockwork. Celtic glister scarf. Fringed crimson clockwork level. Challenges.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Niffler fur, Hamlet shop. Sell items. Forest rivet glove,
Exactly
curious
what I
silver
needed.
spectacles,
Thank
rustic
you.
garb. Ochre Quidditch glove, Celtic glister scarf, fringed crimson clockwork, outland dueling glove, light herbalogist hat. Superb. Hippogriff feather. Niffler fur, toad warts. The warts shed by the...
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Spider sign. Guide pages. Evidently a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. 1. 4.
It's a parkour.
Revelio.
Level. Talents. Core. 6 out. Core. Revelio Mastery. Increases the range of Protego expertise. Blocking is level. Collection.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty. Neat.
Map. The Highland, Forbidden Forest. North Ford Bog. Enemy level. Butterflies. Mouse right button. North Ford Bog. Four. Four.
Revelio.
Untempered meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more. You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one of a little bastard.
Incendio.
Long enough to
Reducto!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo! Drop down! Oh! Oh!
Accio!
Oh! Ah!
Incendio!
Ah! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Confringo. I know what that... Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Why is a grapple? I heard something.
Map. Hogsmeade, North Ford Bog. Enemy level 10 to 25. Collection Chet, Sandbaker's Tower. Small bandit camp. A camp where a small number of bandits reside. Collection chests.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Ah! Tch.
Confringo. Potato.
It is not quite. Why can't I hit you?
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Over here.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows...
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that? You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus Totalis.
Afraid to fight?
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I...
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there? Some...
Revelio. Revelio.
Search the
Orders
tower and the surrounding
directly
area.
from Ranrock.
Look for anything to do with the names.
That they're after something to do
What
with
you find
names.
here could be the key to
What
Goblinkind
names?
finally
And why
taking its
here?
rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
I will draw blood.
Visit the collection to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Expulso!
Confringo. Places. Potato.
Get accustomed to that!
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Expulso!
Expulso. Descendo. Confringo. Expulso. Expulso.
Protego! Confringo!
Levioso. Confringo. Expulso.
Revelio.
What did you do?
Expulso.
Level. Owl post, settings. Save/exit to main menu. Save game. Save your progress. Save unavailable. Manual saving is exit to restart, load game. Restart from last save. Load last save.
I don't know how far back that
Our
would.
Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at
I will draw blood. You explain the stench.
visit the character's menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
On solid ground.
Was that your best?
Are you quite finished? You don't have
You will stop me. Not quick enough.
Someone's been taken out. Expulso.
That was meant for me.
Levioso.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Ancient tea.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Our Reveille. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Level. Settings. Load game. Save game. Empty save. Exploring. Percival Rackham's try. Empty save slot. Save complete. Level. 18.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! Glacius! These look familiar.
Accio.
That makes my brain hurt.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Oh, great.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Brilliant. Glacius. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Levioso. Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
No, no.
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo! Glacier! Glacier! Confringo! Levioso! Valiant! Potato! Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Glacier! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Level 18.
I
Escape.
will be shortly.
Back. K. Enter photo mode.
Okay, where was I?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Leviosa. Accio.
That was dumb.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
I don't think I like this very much.
Don't like the look
Visit
of
the
this.
collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Leviosa. Accio.
Oh. And it did nothing. Is it over?
What a relief.
Revelio.
I did it.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and... Map. Gear. Exit. Secret rooms. The room of requirement and room of requirement. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points.
Sirona at the
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Conjuring spell. Altering spell. Conjuration. Potions.
Please
Potion
see me after
stations.
class once you have completed
Potions.
the tasks
Small
I set.
hopping pots.
I would like to teach
Potions.
you to send
Medium gothic
useful
potion.
but
Small
green
gothic
objects
potion
to
station.
the ground.
Small eclectic potion station. Medium gothic potions. T-shaped gothic potion station. Small side. T-shaped gothic herbology. Gothic potting table with a small pot. Gothic potting table with 5 potting table budget. 1 out of 7. Gothic potting table with 5 small pots. A Gothic potting table budget. 2 out of 7. Resources required. Moonstone. Potting table budget. 3 out of 7. Resources required. Moonstone. Potting table budget. 4 out of 7. Conjuration. Seasonal deck. Potting table. Dithani. Potting table. Dithani. Potting table. Dithani. Potting table. Potting table. Potion station. Wickeneld potion. Potion station. Wickeneld potion. Potion station. Empty. Conjuration. Potions, small gothic, potion station budget. 1 out of 7. Small gothic potion station. A small gothic potion station with 1 burner for brewing potion station budget. Potion station budget. Potion station budget. Potion stations. Potion station. Potion Station. Potion Station. Potion Station. Wiccaneld Potion. Potion Station. Potion Station. Potting table. Didhani. Empty. Empty. Didhani. Empty. Empty. Didhani. Empty. Didhani. Potting table. Didhani. 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 Remember to. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater target.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Map. Flow Flames locate. Secret challenges. Exploration. Quests. Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. The Helm of Urtcote. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's assignment to earn Depulso before continuing on with this. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, Madame Kagawa's assignment 2. Professor Ona's assignment. Professor Ona wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will need to follow the butterfly. Absconder encounter. Sweeping the competition. Follow the butterflies. Professor Ona's assignment. Professor Ona Madame Kagawa's assignment 2. Madame Kagawa wants me to mouse right button. On track quest. Professor Garlick's assignment. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Ona's assignment. Professor Ona level. Challenges. Level 18. Escape.
I wish we did that.
Map. Flow Flames locations. The Library Annex. The Library. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Central Hall. The Library Annex. Quests. Quest. The Caretaker. The Helm of mouse right button. Challenges.
Headmaster hates everyone who didn't steal first.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Honeyduke's Passageway.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help. I don't want to get in trouble. What's in it for me?
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Approach and interact with the lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alohomora.
Alohomora.
QE. Use QE and AD to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
That was easy enough.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you...
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back. Dear Mirabelle. My dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon.
Revelio.
Professor Fig. I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing frankly how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns and, inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into. Schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards. Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic.
Revelio.
Ah, so Fudge wasn't a one-off.
Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio. Revelio.
Use mouse right button and mouse left button to lure unsuspecting enemies.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. They raised massive funds, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hippot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his sword. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. Revelio.
Superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it.
Prefect's bathroom.
You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
I hope there are no students from the hospital wing on account of my venomous Kentucky. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to
Try again.
on Hufflepuff.
Abandon. Try again.
Damn it.
Remember the tab tool will in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That had better not be a... What trickery are you up to?
Try again. Abandon quest. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Claw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what?
Try again. Abandon quest. Try again.
I didn't mean to
You
click
were
that
caught.
button.
Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff myself.
Finally.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
The golden clip. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Fudge.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help. If I have the time, but I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking. How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
I'll keep looking.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Quests. All. Beasts class. I need to attend the Helm of Urtkot. I need to progress in Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Madame Kagawa's assignment 2. Professor Ona's assignment. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. I've completed the assignment. Mouse right button. Challenges.
Levioso! Accio!
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Map. Flames locations. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. The Great Hall, Mare KY Boathouse. Mare KY Depths. Boathouse. The Great Hall. The South Wing. The man behind the South Wing. The library and you. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Flames locations. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice.
Lumos. Depulso. Force.
I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
The Vanishing Charm.
Still at it, I see. Well,
is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster. Talents. Core. Stealth. Stealth. Petrificus. Core. Core. Spell Knowledge 3. Evasion Absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Protego Expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemy. Basic Cast Airborne Absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Protego Expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send Protego Expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 project level. Owl Post. Lucan Brattleby. Nat Siona. Perry Pip. Good day to you. I require assistance with the delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at level. Owl Post.
I think they were.
Quests. The Helm of Urtcote. Beasts Class. The Helm of Urtcote, Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick 1, Madame Kagawa's Assignment 2. Madame Kaga, Professor Ona, mouse right button. Professor Ona's Assignment. The Daedalian Key, sweeping the man behind the moons. Sweeping the competition. Challenges. 18 per Map. Flames locate the Great Hall, World Map, North Hogwarts Region, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. Ghost of Our Love. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles allegedly created by Merlin while a student at Hogwarts as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles allegedly created. Mouse right button. Remove waypoint. Hogwarts Ground. Hogwarts Grounds. The grounds surrounding Hogwarts Castle. Collection chests. 1 out of 33. Field guide pages. 37 out of 150. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school.
Oh.
Four.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Not enough Mallowsweet.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares? Any rumors going about?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
May I see your wares?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Hamlet Shop. 3,383.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Gear. Level. Handwear. Escape. Handwear. Refined dual teal finger green striped gloves. Well appoint level. Owl post.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares? May I see...
What do you have for sale?
Leech juice. Teal finger unbeatable Quidditch teal fingerless glove, fur-lined cap. Dark flat, loosened brown pomade scarf, Highland scarf. Refined dueling glove, dapper teal ensemble, striped jumper school uniform, indigo sorcerer hat, prefect vest uniform, green striped gloves, curious silver spectacle, Celtic glister scarf. Superb.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Four.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
There we go.
Not enough mallow sweet. Four. 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 Four.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Four.
Revelio. Revelio.
What? Well, someone who's in lower Oxford. Full of patience. That's yourself there, I did. I don't... There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society.
Four.
These rocks have seen better days.
Four. Four.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The
Very good. I recommend
Escape.
practicing
Lumos. Arresto momentum.
spell as much as possible. Perhaps before. That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Dear Madam Kagawa.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi. Never mind.
Sorry, never mind.
The dragon should not exhale if it is not looking to engage.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the
In
Toyohashi.
class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
We all need a bit of luck. Surely skill could overcome bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
That's awful. I'm not sure what that is. That's
Liquid luck. That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Well, that's the end for today.
Level
See
19.
you tomorrow.
Settings.